for like full clarity, Twitch will take a 50% cut, and then the tax man takes 40% away from me. So that $2.50, I get 40% of it. I get like $1.30 in total. Okay, YouTube's here now. Woo. Perfect. We left the thing in. Let me pin the Discord link on YouTube because they can't use the commands. Might as well just dono me 5 miles. The taxman will still see the dono of the $5. Sorry, Skeezy, we had to fix it. I had my VPN turned on. Welcome back. Use adblock. I mean, yeah, technically donating $5 to me and then using PayPal, oh, sorry, not PayPal, adblock is like the better way to do it if you want to make sure more money goes in my pocket. Do you go in all in? Oh, the pharmaceutical. Yeah, I went all in. I went all in pharma. All in. Alright. I did it like 10 minutes ago before like Pon yells at me for not telling her. Literally like 10 minutes ago. Okay. Okay. So yes, we did dupe Arabella in the end. I don't think I did this on stream. I think I did this off stream yesterday. I think we've done it. We kind of done it. We did done. Man, 2 hours sleep is something, huh? We did all the testing we needed to do with E0 Arabella. So we were able to now focus on the dupes, what they do, and the quality of life. I did. The Agony deck is fake. But anyway, it's all duped up now, including the partner, by the way. Including the partner maxed out as well. Super, super cool. Gorgeous partner still. Very, very gorgeous. Yikes? What do you mean yikes? Yikes for the maxing out? That's what we do here. Get used to it. To be fair, we didn't max out Faye. I don't really feel like Faye was like maxing out worth, you know what I mean? I don't know. Faye was a bit of a weird one. No sleep deprived rants like another streamer last night. To be fair, man, I think last night's stream was actually pretty good. Like we had a lot of people watching, a lot of people, even a bunch of new followers as well from yesterday as well. I would have maxed Faye if she had a great rift. Yes. If Faye had a great rift, I would have maxed it out. Yeah. But she doesn't, so. Right. I mean, that's kind of like my thing. I'll max out a character if they have like a rift. Right? And the only reason why I maxed out Hilde was because like they heavily hinted on her, right? So. And to be fair, it paid off. It did pay off technically. So, smile, it was worth it. But yeah, we've only been maxing characters since like Nebrio. Master and Chill. Yeah. That's the smart way to do it. Master and Chill. Oh, it's Cos? Oh, wait, were you there when Cosmic like ranted at me for staying awake too long? Yeah. Yeah, it was like 5:30 a.m. We were still up. We were way up. You saw me there in the street? Yeah, I thought you might have. I don't know, I couldn't sleep due to certain people. These red dots are so annoying. I really don't want to claim them, but I'm like way too lazy right now to go and click and claim each one. Wait, what's the Serennial deck look like? The free one. Huh. You know what? This is like fine. This is like a pretty fine starter deck. I don't hate you. It's like, hey, this is baby's first Serennial deck. Pretty valid, yeah. No hate. Like it'll teach you how to play her, right? And I mean that's the goal of these starter decks. The goal is like, you know, help you learn the character, right? Now some characters you can't really make that many different builds for, right? Wait, what's the Hugo decks? So this is the main free one. Oh, wait, actually, ew. I take that back. What the hell is this? What are these quick fixes? Ew. Ah, this is a good one. This is baby's first hero deck. This is good. This is good. It's not got the correct hunting instinct, but it's okay. Like for teaching you how to play Hugo, you know what I mean? It's fine. It gets the job done, right? This is a bit excessive. This is turn 1 Hugo Brick. Little bit excessive, this one. This is like kind of perfect. Yeah, you don't need 4. Yeah, they put the correct one up here, but like they gave you the bad quick fix instead for the Hugo deck. I actually think the decks are pretty like decent for like just getting started, you know what I mean? Yeah, like this one, right? I had to ask Pon about like what was the multi-hit Chizuru deck. Guess what? I can just go into the game and now I have a free Chizuru deck, or I can get a free Chizuru deck of the multi-hit variant. Now, is it good? Not really, but you know, it exists. So yeah, that's like the main thing. All right, I think what we'll do is we'll talk about Great Rift meta for like 15 minutes, and then once we're done with that, we will check out the stock event. Okay, so we'll do Great Rift talk now into stock event. So I think pretty good plan, pretty good rotation. Let me just pull up our favorite website. You need Tire World. Okay. All right, let's do our little start of stream analysis. Yeah, we'll do stocks in 14 minutes after we talk about Great Rift a little bit. Okay, so Cassius fell from tier 1, rightfully so. Interesting. All right, let's look at the analytics. Okay, so this is currently tracking top 200 on the rear guard. At the moment it is 200 Arabellas, 185 Hildes, and then the third slot is a bit of a toss-up, which I like to see. I like to see the third unit being a toss-up still. Like, it gives us some diversity, kind of like last Rift as well. So I think they'll put Mythic Gear. No, I don't think they'll put Mythic Gear Tuner. I think they want to keep that exclusive to Chaos. But yeah, Meek is the most popular option, which is probably the most comfiest. But for most people, I would even say Typhara is just better. Typhara gives you crit damage. If you have a pawn, it gives you crit rate as well. Can give you AP generation, even more AP than what Mika could offer you technically as well. Yeah, but Mika's comfy. Mika's very comfy. Adelhyde, I feel like a lot of the Adelhydes are people not understanding why the top players are using Adelhyde, however. So yeah, like if there's an easier Adelhyde being used, it's complete bait, and they've just fallen for the whole, oh, the number 1 player is using this character, so I must be using them too. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then Cassius is kind of fake, but hey. All right, leaderboards. Okay. Not much has changed overall. Horo is still number 1 currently going into today. The Adelhyde Hilde Arabella comp still is proving strong. Now remember, Horo is E6 everyone and also maxed out partners on everyone as well. So the thing to remember is Adelhyde's E6 will get, well, her E2 gives you 30% damage increase to everyone, including the fracture dots. At E6, this gets amplified to 40% passively for just being on the team. And also at E6, she also gives you an extra draw at the start of every single turn. So very hyper consistent, very just big buff character who just, you know, you put her in your team, she sits there, she gives you AP from her cards, she gives you extra cards per turn. Like, she's just very good. So we will probably test out an Adelhyde probably during the Rift, but for now we're going to be doing a Typhara run today probably. But yeah, still number 1. Let me just do this. The build hasn't really changed much. The one thing I will say, also, by the way, shout out to CZ and Meta. as usual, they've now added this new feature where you can now see the engraving, sorry, the mutation of each deck now. So now we can actually see the mutation. So this was added today, by the way. So very, very cool feature. And you can also now see the exact desire card split that was being used. So again, huge update, big W for CZN meta decks. Again, makes this stuff a lot easier to like look at and analyze, right? Like, okay, so now you can see that they're doing 3-3-3. So yeah. But yeah, this is the deck. We talked about it a lot yesterday. It's not really changed much. Yeah, it's just 9 claim. Now, what I will say, and I want to say this now, I mean, how many people do we have currently? I mean, I'll probably mention this point more into the stream. We've got like 9 on YouTube and 37 on Twitch right now. A lot of people are kind of being baited by these decks, right? And what I mean by baited is that if you have low investment on your duplicates, you should be building towards 5 control, because 5 control will give you an extra 25% crit chance whilst the mobs are up for all your teammates. Now, the only reason why you're going to be not seeing people like Horo use control is because there's a lot of crit chance given to whales in the partners and the duplicates of ego characters, right? So, for example, E6 Hilde is 15% crit chance for all allies, and then each of the max partners is 10% more than a free-to-play version, right? So, that's 25%. So, whales basically have 25% crit chance for just free, and that's why they're not really running Control 5. But if you're not an E6 whale, you should be running Control 5, because you want the 25% crit chance. Well, it will fluctuate a little bit, but it'll be 25% chance, sorry, 25% crit chance for the most of the turn. And it will only go down to being 5% towards the end, but most of your big nukers would have happened by then, right? Control 5, claim 3 if you have no dupes. I would say, yeah, Shiv. If you can take anything away from like this stream, if you're not an E6 whale, don't do 9 claim, do 5 control. Okay, do 5 control and then like 3 claim or whatever, right? But don't do this, because missing your crits in this rift sucks so badly. Like it's worse than usual. So yeah. What if you have Arabella and Hilde both E6, and then you do the claim build for this year? No. You don't need to, because you should be peaking around 90% crit chance at E6 both, right? You can count up yourself, obviously, depends on your build, but you should be peaking around 90% crit chance, maybe higher, ideally higher, obviously. Yeah, or survival. Some of the new decks that came into the mix, let's take a look at the new decks. So a new Edelheid deck, E2, by the way, doing very, very good. Again, E6. This deck is... Okay, so they're still doing the Fracture Arrow. I'm not a big fan of the Fracture Arrows personally. It's only good if you can guarantee that your one Fracture Arrow kills all the mobs, right? Like with one hit. That's the only time it's actually good. Otherwise, it's a little bit awkward. So if he's buffing it up enough, then maybe. But I'm also not the biggest fan of this personally. I'd rather play the upgrade version that we played. But Fracture, it still has potential. It's something to like maybe think about testing. But I'm not convinced right now. The Arabella deck is the same as always. You've got the Mythic card still in the deck for some reason. I don't like this card. There is a turn in the Rift where the boss does make everyone get 1 evasion, but you should be holding your Scream for Me for that get rid of the evasion proc. Right, so it's not too bad. But yeah, Edelheid, pretty consistent. They kept the book, which is really interesting. Yeah, but like, if you're E6, you don't care about the extra fracture because the boss will always be 30 stacks pretty much. Always. And also, this fracture doesn't get detonated if it's her one, right? Like E6 can maintain 30 stacks really easily on the boss. Just get hits, Pon. So if you hit the boss with like this, the hits will take the evasion, but then they will still get detonated, right? Because you've procced the evasion, is how it'll work. Eternal is using Typhara. Let's take a look. Also running the Fracture Arrow. Interesting. So Fracture Arrow is a bit of a debate. I mean, I like this just a bit more because I do like this Quiver reload as well. Typhara is the very typical Typhara that we saw yesterday. We're doing a 3 Quantum Seed 1 attack 1. Try not using Hilde. No. I'm not gonna deliberately minus 5% my score when we're trying to go for a top 3. Yeah. And then, yes, and then this is the very basic build here for Arabella. We're still using the Mythic, mind you. Yeah, Tiana dupes only matter for Typhara. Yes, yes, yes. 6% base, and then for each dupe above that, it goes up by 2%, I believe. All the way to 12%. So yeah. No, I like that one, Sonic. I don't feel like it's ever made my run worse. All right, let's take a look at the low dupes, right? You guys are interested on the low dupes. Let's take a look at E0 Arabellas. I mean, technically, we are the #1 E0 Arabella, but, you know, the Hilde was technically duped up, right? So, by technical default, we are the #1 E0 Arabella, but we're not the E0 Hilde. That title's going to go to Tresemain, who actually has E0 E0, which is very nice to see. That build is very, very min-max, by the way. Very, very, very cool. So this is a very expensive AP build. As you can see, so assuming, you know, we'll count the leads in a second, right? But like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 is down here as well. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, there's only 2 lead things. It's like, you know, that's also going to take us down to like 10. He's using control. Exactly what I was mentioning. If you're not high dupes, you should be using control. It's the way to get your crit chance without, you know, falling too far behind the whales. But yeah, very cool build. They've gone for vulnerable. Maintaining this is a little bit more awkward because, again, he needs like 10 AP every single turn. So essentially he's relying on getting every single circle. And this guy is gonna reset if he doesn't get the predict correct. So yeah, he's on a mission right now, and his mission is to hit the predicts. Otherwise he rolls the sands of time probably. But yeah, as you can see, he's also not using because he's not using the dagger on Hilde. He can now run the Senectus sword because Arabella has all the vulnerable that you kind of need for the comp, as you can see. So that kind of makes a bit of sense, right? So yeah, 6 vulnerable, that's all you need. There's another one down here as well for an extra vulnerable proc. Yeah, cool build. This is currently the highest E0 at 1.35 million score. Well, just a bit below 1.35, but still very high score, and also E0. So very cool. And yes, is using control, right? They're doing 5 control, 3 claim as their split. Ultimately, well, 4 claim technically. One Stone Dagger could replace, yeah, but he's obviously opted for this build. I mean, this works as well because like with low dupes on Hilde, I'm guessing he just doesn't like the idea of how many arrows he might need to use to start killing stuff off potentially. Maybe that's why he's a bit concerned. But I think this is also a fine build. Makes sense. Definitely not bad at all. And yeah, Typhara pretty much decked out, right? Clover, Senectus. Yeah. All right, fine. We'll go back to the game very quickly. Stock market in literally a minute, so we'll come back. Don't worry. But the stock market awaits for you gamblers. I mean, minus 2 fortitude isn't that good on the Rift, personally. But yeah, 0 AP, I agree with you on that one. I think he should go for 0 AP. Yeah. Yeah. I do agree. 0 AP would make his rotation way more comfier, but obviously trying to min-max as much damage as possible is what he's aiming to do. Should you pull for Hapana too? Hapana is really strong, but how invested are you pulling for Arabella herself? Are you just getting E0? Or are you going to settle for, you know, dupes, right? Hapana is really good for him. All right, let's take a look. 110's risen too much. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, 110 did dip. Okay, wow. Whew. We did sell out. Very smart of us. We did sell out of 110, right? I told you guys. I was selling completely. Well, I didn't tell it. I didn't tell. I told you, Pon. I told you on the start of the stream. I told you I went all in on Farmer. No, I didn't lie. I told you. I literally said 10 minutes before I started the stream. Like, you were here, and I told you 10 minutes ago I went all in on Farmer. I literally did say. Okay, I didn't say on stream. I didn't say on stream, but I didn't say on yesterday's stream, but I did. No, Pon, it's not like that. Okay, it's not like that. But I had a feeling that 110 was gonna go down, and I was like, you know what? Let's allow. By the way, Pon, this would be considered like a 0.75, right? Because of how close it is, right? So this is like what I was talking about earlier, when it's like this close in percentages. What the hell? They changed it? But yeah. Yeah. From our score, this would be a 0.75. Because like it's just not... Wait, you were mostly Astron, right? Just to confirm, Pon. I'm assuming you were mostly Astron. Or were you Farmer as well? You all Astron? Okay, yeah, so that's a 7.5 for me. Sorry, 7.5 for you, but a 1 for me. And that takes us to what? I'm at 2.5 and you're at 2.75, right? So you're still ahead by 2.5 on our scoreboard. Cassius got arrested. Yeah. Well, you mean 2.5. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, so wait, let's have a look. Damn, they got... Okay, so we got some new people here. Rosaria is 100% in Astron. Okay. But we got a cat now, who is basically Cassius. It's always these robots. Be careful. Be careful of the androids. Don't trust them. Owen got fired. They got arrested for tax evasion. These clankers, yeah, man, go watch out. Yeah, Astron, slight increase. Farmer, very slight increase. But 110, huh. Hopefully you guys got out of 110. For today, at least. What did the news say? The news said, 110 went too far up. Okay. Giga Arts, new listing coming soon. And then obviously sending more meds. Yeah. It was a very slow day. Very, well, besides 110 enjoyers, right? Besides 110 enjoyers. Yeah. All right, let me get my crystals. What if everyone sells it and it goes up? Well, that's what happened. That's a stock market. Damn. Our commander's kind of lucky. Mood. You need conviction, guys. If you don't have conviction, then you ain't gonna survive. You don't like the small increase, you have to stare. Arabella gently rested her forehead against mine before pulling away. The physical touch, huh? Do we invest on Farmer today? I don't know. I mean, so far, no one's had a second bad day in a row. That's all, like, factually, right? You want to see the comments, Pawn? Okay. Pharmaceutical stocks grow on lawsuits. Okay. Obviously, we still got the lawsuits at the moment. The verdict looks bad, apparently. Okay, so apparently the verdict for the lawsuits is looking bad for Pharma, but maybe it's all FOMO, right? People trying to scare people, right? 150 to 100. It's an opportunity to secure while it's cheap. Buy the dip. Yes, yes, yes. And overheated stock notice reissued. 110 company. Yeah. Buy the dip. Random inspection crackdowns. If the routes are blocked, won't all the Astron deliveries be delayed? That's true. Astron could probably see its first dip tomorrow. Let's see. So someone's saying that the checkpoints have nothing to do with Astron, but some says it might affect Astron. And then full inspection. Everything gets inspected. Very conflicting things. The new, yeah, it was the top headline. Yeah, Security Bureau to inspect all small vessels. Operation to catch Dark Star smugglers. Yeah, and besides 110 rising too much, and then Pharma selling more medicines to the government. Yeah, yeah, it was the top headline today. The main headline about the crackdown. Yep. Wear shorts? True. True. If everything goes down? Well, if everything goes down, then you're meant to pick the one that goes down the least. All in on Pharma? That's what I did. I currently own 98 stocks of Pharma right now. Literally like an hour before the reset, before I started stream, I sold all my 110. So, well, I guess, you know, got a little, you know, little heads up, right? little heads up. Heard from a little birdie, right? You know, my insider contact was like, get out of 110. It's gonna absolutely dip. And I was like, okay, noted. This event's so cool. It's such a chill event. What happened? You just got here. 110 dunked. Pharma was the biggest winner for today by a very small percentage compared to Astron. Very small gains today. You think it's fun because yeah, we're both invested in it. Yeah, we've got like a little score thing going on, and it's really close now with a 2.75 to 2.5 score. So very close. Yeah, it's fun, Yang. It's fun, right? Come on. We need to have some fun in this game. What's the deal with Great Rift? Has Horror come up with something for us to play? Hey, Jasper, yeah, we were just talking about Great Rift before we talked about the stock market, but we'll be going back to Great Rift discussion in just a second. So, good timing. Good timing indeed. All right, so realistically, you could buy the dip, right? I think Astron's a bit shaky. I would probably recommend selling out of Astron, or selling some of your Astron to some people. Like, don't go all in. To be fair, it's not looking great for most. Farmers still got the lawsuits going on. Astron's about to get hit by some full inspection deliveries. And 110, I mean, 110 technically probably has the probably the strongest of the momentums technically, right? Like, it just jumps too much, right, initially. But yeah, I think Pharma could go up. Farmer could be the play again. Let's just hold. Yeah. I think Astron's going to crash tomorrow. Or dip tomorrow. Not necessarily crash, but it'll go down tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll do with my money. Don't worry, guys. I'll let you guys know when I decide what I'm going to do, okay? I'll let you guys know. You guys will be the first to know. Smile. Nice. Oh, we start getting more. We start getting some delegations, actually. Nice. Oh, this is such a cool sticker, right? Such a cool sticker. You get 3 stickers. You get the haven't bought in yet. Bought in yesterday. The 6-7 sticker. That's just you, Pon. All right. Great Rift stuff. Let's go back to Great Rift stuff, okay? One second. Okay. What's changed with Great Rift? That's what we're doing now. Wind. Farmer was the biggest. Farmer was the winner today by 6%. Astron by 5%, 5.5, and 110 dipped by 30%. But thankfully, an hour before the stock market changed, I did sell out thanks to some little information. Wink, wink. All right. So on your screen is currently the highest E0 score currently in Great Rift. 1.35 million, well, near 1.35 million at the moment. So, hey, it's working for them. For those who just joined, by the way, I know a lot of you guys have just joined, you know, looking at the numbers. I want to kind of advise against copying the rank 1 decks, by the way. I know it's very common to be like, oh, look at the rank 1 decks, let's copy them. This is probably the Rift where you shouldn't do that the most, because if you copy the rank 1 decks, they're not going to have control in them, right? And the idea of control is it gives you, if you have control 5, you get an extra, basically 25% crit chance whilst all the mobs are alive, all the add-ons. But like you're gonna see that the whales are not playing control, they're playing claim, because E6 whales get 25% crit chance for free anyway. So what you should be doing as a low investment team is running 5 control to kind of catch up your crit rate and help yourself mostly. So maybe that's what they did. Maybe that's why control 5 exists. They knew they were going to give out like 25% free crit chance for the whales, and they were like, okay, well, let's you know, let's give control 25% crit chance some of the time to make up for that. Negotiate. I mean, negotiate's not really something that I'm too fond of. Like, I don't know, I wouldn't count it as meta, right? Like, very few people are even playing it. I mean, that person was mostly playing it, but like, where are they on the leaderboards? They should be around here, right? Yeah, here. Yeah, like this is what they're playing, but again, what they're playing is very min-maxed, by the way. Very, very min-maxed. Like this total AP investment is like, it's crazy high. It's like double digits AP every single turn needed. Like he is relying on the predicts, right? And he's gonna reset otherwise. What gives that much crit rate as a whale? I'm glad you asked, Clip. Let me explain it. I can very much show that. I can show you personally where that crit rate's coming from as an example. So let's take a look at my Hilde, right? My Hilde is currently actually Arabella. Let's look at Arabella. So my Arabella, as you can see, is at 51% crit chance, which looks kind of low, right? However, thanks to my E6 Hilde, this gives all instinct teammates the 15% crit chance. And on top of that, by having a maxed out Arabella partner, I also get an extra 10% crit chance compared to an E0 version. And that's your 25%. So in total, technically, right, 51% plus 20, that's 71. Plus E6 heal day, that's 71. Jumps to 86. And then crown, that 86 becomes 92. And then with Typhera's Tiana, that becomes 98% crit chance. Or 98.1% crit chance. So I can get, without control, I can get to 98.1% crit chance on Arabella. If I was to get one more dupe on Tiana, I could push into 100 if I wanted to. Or I could swap some memory fragments around, but, you know, why would I? For my Hilde build right now, my Hilde is currently at 50%, but this becomes 60%, 75%, 95%, thanks to the partner. And then Tiana will boost it to 101%, as long as Tiana is active. So that's what I mean by, like, whales won't be doing control 5 because they don't really need to do control 5. What dupe for Typhera crit chance? None. You don't need any dupe for Typhera crit chance. Her partner at E0, the partner gives you 6% crit chance for your allies. You don't need a single dupe in Typhera for this to work. You just need to own Tiana for 6% crit chance. The nice thing about Typhera is that she does boost your whole team's crit damage as a potential node. So this is very easy to achieve as well, which is really nice. You just need 300 defense, which is very easy to do. Yeah. But yeah, so that's where all the crit chance is coming from as like a whale, right? It's a lot. It is a lot for sure. Lots and lots of crit chance giving out for free. But yeah. Very strong. This is why the Adelheid comp isn't working. Because it doesn't give you, well, it does work, but it doesn't give you crit chance and stuff, so it's a bit more RNG based unless you've got really high substats. And by the way, in this rift, not critting a single time feels painful. Like, you want to ensure you're critting pretty roughly. But yeah, this is definitely a very painful rift not to crit on. But yeah, let's quickly go back. Pay to crit? Kinda, yeah. It's like by spending money, you have a higher crit chance than like people who don't. But Smilegate released Control 5, and Control 5 lets you catch up, right? If that makes sense. So the only downside is you have to go Control 5 to catch up on the crit chance. But at least there's an option. Because imagine if there was no like alternative option to Control 5, you'd be like kind of fucked. You know what I mean? So yeah, if anything, Control 5 existing is like pretty good. TLDR, Control 5 for free to plays? Yes. Control 5 for low spenders, free to plays. Yep. You don't need to activate Control card? No, you don't need to play Control. You just need to have the Control 5 effect. But yeah, in the Control build, you're not ever proccing 7+ effects, so you're fine. You don't even have to ever play the Persona cards. Not Persona, sorry, the Desire cards, right? Yeah, you can split Control. What planet am I farming on? Swamp. This is the build. Yeah. Swamp with the crown, the verdant, and the gun, of course. Look at this, guys. We've got attack level 1. Woo. I actually spent all my mutation cores trying to see if I could get anything else, and nope. So. Level 1 attack for us. Yep. Also, look. Level 1 attack. Yep. Level 1 attack. That's all we can get. Smile. You want OK Arabella from Hatchery today? No crown? I think crown's really important. Okay, well, okay. If you get the log, the observer log, right? Or whatever it's called. That's also pretty good. Yeah. You just need a crit chance piece, regardless of crown or the observer log. You just need one of the two. Log seems OP. I don't think log's OP. No. The only good thing about log is the 10% crit chance. But the 20% additive thingy is like not worth much, and also by doing that you're giving up an armor slot, right? Man is a machine, holy grinding. Oh, we actually got the decks yesterday, by the way. Hey, oh yeah, we did get some sleep. Thank you. We did. You got egg? Oh wait, you got egg? Oh, I don't like that, then. If you don't have crown or log, you're just like 6 to 10% crit chance behind. I don't like that. I mean, obviously, if you only care about masters, I think you're fine. But you might need to do a couple of runs before you get a good run, is what I'm saying. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Yeah, I wouldn't, yeah, just be cautious. Be cautious on, like, not having crit chance. Yeah. And then we're also running Tiana. Tiana Typhara. I did have a little think about this, by the way. There is a world where you could cut out Event Horizon and put the upgrade in. Because one thing I realized last night was that the upgrade it gives you has exhaust. So you don't actually have to play it. You just get it and be, you know, it can just sit in your hand if you want. But if you want to play it and it doesn't affect the stacks, obviously you can do that as well. But yeah, maybe this is something worth considering. We'll do some like runs today and we'll kind of see like what we're feeling. But Typhara is very simple. You just want to play 4 Glory Rain. Oh yeah, it does. No, but actually, to be fair, it should be fine, Pon, because once you get rid of all the stacks, you can hit the boss as much as you want. It doesn't matter. So you can just burn it at the end of the turn. So it should be fine. Should. Yeah, should be fine. But so before to get the stream started, I'm gonna quickly do a quick sortie, by the way. Do I run out of AP? My build doesn't. Right now your crew rate's 53, 16 from Tiana. Yeah, see, the control 5 is really good. Control 5 is going to help you be a bit more competitive. Yep. We're going to do an Arabella sortie. How good is she now that she has E2? You can test this, Yang. Like the build you have now, you can use it. It should be okay. I'm a big crit chance believer, as much as you can get. So yeah, but that's fine. Okay, so someone was asking me like, how good is she at sortie? She's actually very good at sortie. However, she does need to get fracture amplification. And if you don't get the card that gives you fracture amp, she feels kind of rough to use. Do I think Orlea would be a possible sell for Typhara? No, because I don't think Orlea has a card that draws and gives you AP. So I feel like it's not even a contest. And also, she also gives 10% crit damage on her potential node. You just died? Oh, on... Wait, you mean on... Oh, yeah. You need the fracture amp card, which I don't even have. I got the signature card. I got the worst card, so this will be fun. Yeah, I got the worst Arabella card. This is difficulty 2730, by the way. The good thing is I have E2, so I do get fracture amp applied automatically, so that's something. But I have no detonation right now, so that's also kind of cringe. Yeah. So right now I have no detonation and I have no thing. I think I did a run with I don't know if it was with Pon, it was on stream, it was one of the two. And like I didn't have fracture amp. It was okay. It was just painfully bad. Like really painfully bad. All right, let's get this one. Oh, the draw 2 of this unit is actually pretty good. I'm gonna pick this up for consistency. No, the fracture amp is still the best one because Mel, the fracture amp from E2 is only at the beginning of the fight, while the upgrade is at the beginning of turn. So it's actually still the best, I would say, in Sortie. Because it's start off fight only. My main thing is I need to find a detonator. Once I find a detonator, this should be pretty clean. You put back at the card? Oh, no. It's just a random line. It's good against bosses, right? Because bosses don't die, but another scream for me isn't bad. I actually like getting belligerence when I can, just for more draw power. Yeah, I'm hoping to find any detonation card very soon. Like, honestly, not picky. I would take anything. I guess we could have shielded that, but it's fine. There you go. It's okay, Glaive, but trust me, there's a lot of fights when there's like 3 idiots with like the same health, and it's like, you know, they all have like 14,000 health, and you're like, it's kind of rough. It happens more than you might think it does. Yeah, but not all of her attack cards draw more attack cards for Upon. That's like the problem. Only some of them do. And also it's got retain, so there's like no reason not to keep it. You know what I mean? I am just looking for any detonation card at this point, mind you. Alright, let's go to the shop. Beeline for the shop, yeah. I'll get this for the money. Inspiration, huh? Any removal? Nice. Removing 2 cards is actually pretty big here. Because I can remove this card and I can remove this card. Yep. No offense to Maribel's cards, but yeah. Let's see, can we get anything? Not really, and I also want to keep on removing cards. It's kind of important, I would say. We might as well flash as well while we're here. Get ourselves a Divine Epiphany. If health is full, it costs 0. That's kind of nice. I mean, drawing more cards is kind of funny as well. Yeah. I mean, hey, if we open it and it procs lead as well, that's like super funny. Okay. Treasure. Nice. See, treasure in Sortie is actually nice because you get gear / you get money. Like, it's actually good for in this mode. Yeah, treasure, exactly, fun. And actually some pretty good treasure, right? Pretty good defensive gear. Okay, nice. See, look at this. Draw for, well, we don't have that many cards to draw, but you get the idea in principle. Nice. The question is, when can we detonate? I just need any kind of detonation and we are good. Gosh, you guys have probably never seen the signature card get used this much. It's not the one I really want, so maybe we get lucky in the shop. That'd be kind of nice. I'll refresh a little bit. Okay, I was a little bit desperate. It's like, okay, let's see what we get. Find the bell? I mean, if we find the bell, we'll pick up the bell, but... Alright, going into the first boss fight with, like, actually no good Arabella card and her signature is kind of sucky, but it's fine. I've never seen that personally from me, Mel, but I'll keep an eye on for it. Time to step on the boss. I mean, I wish, man. Like, we have no damage. This is like the most painful swordy start you could ever get. The difference between getting one detonation, by the way, and not having detonation is kind of crazy. Just keep attacking. We are quite literally doing everything we can. Just the same 3 cards every single time. I guess that's wall up. At least it's consistent. Yeah, but it's like we got the worst start I think you can ever get on Swordy with her, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. One detonation card changes everything, by the way. You know what? We take it. It's only one detonation, but we take it. Yeah. Yeah, basic cards aren't even that good at all, I agree. I will fight Plague Lord here. Okay, give me something good, please, Smile. But what epi was it? It was, oh, basic card, draw basic card. Okay, cool. Duplicate? Am I that desperate to duplicate Hollow Verdict? Maybe at this point. Just so I can actually, like, start detonating. Yeah. It's not the best card to be duping, but it's okay. Dagger's okay, shit, but Gun is the best in slot currently. She's very selfish. She is very selfish, yeah, I agree. I don't really want to be playing any of these, to be honest with you, so. Give me some good stuff here. This is always fine. Let me get rid of some bad cards in my deck. Works for me. Okay, we've also got a shop here as well. But we do need to fight some burning elites, so I guess we'll have to kind of give up one of them. I want to get one of these two. We'll go down. Okay. At least we have some kind of AoE now, like some kind. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see what we can do now. I mean, that's a little bit smoother. Treat as a basic card as well. I don't love it. AoE queen, yep. Nearly went to the shop there. But let's see how we do against single target. Okay, well. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Yep, and they're dying anyway. We might as well heal up, I guess. Nice. It's not a ×2 version. It's only like a single target one. It also doesn't add any fracture. I don't like this one. We're not that desperate for it anymore either. So okay. Yeah, let's make some money. Gamba. Nah, I'm going for the safe option. I need to save my resets for Rift. Hey Aries, how you doing? Glad you could catch one of our streams. Apparently after you missed our last stream. Okay. I guess we should have done these on first, right? Four AM is your time. I mean, you said you wanted more streams from us, and I literally gave you more streams. You weren't even here, like. Can you believe it? Some people, right? They want more from you, and then you give them more. They're not even here. There we go. 12-hour stream tonight? I mean, yeah, if you want to, sure. How are you doing, Snuff? Welcome in. I mean, actually, yesterday's stream was perfect for Snuff, pretty much. It was the perfect Snuff stream. Yeah, it wasn't really like perfect, but I don't really watch many people personally, but okay, we can do this one. We're not really critting either. We have so much fracture still, huh? There we go. I mean, it's not that bad considering we're using the AoE card on single target, but I needed some kind of detonation, you know what I mean? So okay, I mean, draw one is draw one. That's kind of funny. Funeral March. Starter turn activator. That is actually a big downgrade. Rip. Yeah, but also that was E6 versus E0, right, Pon? So we'll do some E6 versus E6 today, yeah? Yeah, just for you. Smile. Yep, yep. I mean, AoE situations, yeah. Did we imprint her? She still she is max duped Ares and her partner's max dupe. If that makes you feel better now, okay? We did an E0 run yesterday and well, that's all we had to do, right? Fairy King Crown? Absolutely. 25 crit chance. Yeah, I still don't love everything here, but it's fine. Would I be down to watch the Epic 7 anniversary stream in 8 hours, 20 minutes? Probably not. That's not a no, it's just a probably not. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, we got sadistic now. Getting sadistic's like actually kind of big. We need some weapon, so I'll take this as well. Alright, maybe we can get a really good epi. Maybe the draw card one. Yeah, this one. Alright, I feel like she's starting to pop off a little bit now. So let's see what we can do. And we have the ego skill, so we should use it. You did 40 delegation. Oh, Ares, you should have seen. I don't know if you got to see our VOD yet, but do not watch our stream. Do not watch our stream if that's been your luck recently. Avoid the VOD. Okay. All right, let's see how much damage we can do. Alright, how much damage are we doing turn 1? Let's see. You know what? That's pretty solid. That's very solid. Yeah, it's respectable, right, Pawn? It's not amazing, but it's respectable. You got Shackles and the crit damage sword instead? That's okay. I mean, to be fair, Pawn... like, it's very consistent still, you know what I mean? I don't think Hilde was ever really one-turn killing that often, even at E6. Hit him, boss. Yeah, I think that's like something to keep in mind. Yeah, Ares, yesterday we got, we did delegations, we got the Hilde deck with Egg, and then back-to-back we got the Typhara deck with the Cthulhu sword and Clover in the same run. You got burned for E0 and 108 pulls. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, maybe Pawn. I don't know. I think it depends on the rest of the deck, right? Because you've seen the runs where like we you know, we don't get any. Oh, this is a great last character to get actually. 15% bonus, nice. I will happily take that. Okay, pretty nice. Okay, how much damage can we do on turn 1? Let's find out together. Oh, they're dead. I didn't even get to use my last detonation. Hey, Josh, how you doing, man? How you doing? We are testing out the new character in this game. I don't even know if I want to fight this guy, I'll be real with you. For 2 days, you couldn't clear 30-30. I mean, personally, we were clearing 30-30s at E0. We just needed Fracture Amp. So I don't really know what to say. Which control card would I use for Arabella? Not too sure at the moment. Wait, what? Do we have it in here? Oh, Scream for Me is still in here. Okay. We're gonna like burn our AP. We'll see if we can just try and leave the fight. Nope. Yeah, not leaving for us, I guess, right? Actually, to be fair, actually. Wait. Pretty good damage, though. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, but no one's really Tenebria level, unfortunately. Even Heidi requires some, like, team building. There you go. This one we don't really need. Take the weapon. Alright, let's go to the shop, I guess. I don't know what we're looking to do in the shop. I guess we will make the deck more consistent, I guess. Like, start taking out some of, like, the really bad cards. Like, I guess that's what we do, right? Yeah, take everyone's cards, yeah. Alright, single target enemy. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's such a bad debuff now. Yeah, not the greatest hand, unfortunately, now, but... I guess I should have just got to use this. Oh, no, but the retained... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that Belligerence actually is messing us up now. It's auto-activating, which kills off all our start of turn cards. And also, we just never get to use Belligerence anymore. See? And it's not the first card used anymore. Actually, might need to take it out. No, but... Well, women lesson learned. No, I mean, you didn't tell us about the Divine. You want to skip some event text? Yeah. Let me just see something very quickly. Okay, cool. There we go. Just give me all the money. I will just keep resting at the campfire for this. Especially because Belligerence is just messing us up now. Oh, finally, we didn't draw it. Huge. How do we actually like draw none of our good cards? That's like the most amazing thing about all of this. Oh, there we go. That's not, we barely had any fracture, by the way, so that's pretty good. Yeah, once you get some fracture going, she is a powerhouse. I guess damage reduction. All right, I think we've got enough money to take out Belligerence. Okay, we do. It's just messing us up too much, and also, yeah, Golden Bell. I don't want to hear it from you. Uh, Damn, someone's like so toxic, huh? Alright, what's this guy doing? When hit, okay. Noted. Yeah, I'm down. We had this discussion. I'm down. Smile. I actually don't mind getting rid of these like basics. Yeah, but Glaive's just a simp, so you know. Very obvious response. Where's my last card? It's like in here, right? Yeah, we got 3 fracture. Yeah, he's got damage reduction, but we can burn through it pretty fast. You mean Golden Mane? Yeah, Golden Mane, yeah. I mean, he draws everything, which is pretty good. Okay, so 1, 2... It's good damage, to be fair. We're saving the ult for the Chaos Core. In case it wasn't obvious. Now we're good, we're good. Actually, wait, let me change the order we're doing this in. There you go. Go on, Pon. Alright, Chaos Core time. Pretty fat bonus, by the way. How much Black Master do we even have now? And we're nearly 100k again. That's kind of crazy, considering like we literally burnt through so much yesterday. And also we built the Calipe deck and everything else. Alright, we can start with Arabella ult, which is kind of nice. Nice. I mean, we're keeping track of scores already, Glaive. How much damage is doing? What the fuck? I was gonna say like what, 10k gap? I mean, they literally said who is a fraud or prophet, not you specifically. Okay. Yeah, I'm teaching you English, Pon. It's okay. I know it can be a struggle sometimes. Okay, this actually does do some damage. Okay, let's do this, 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 and then this. Alright, dead. Turn 2. That's even not too bad. Turn 2 kill. Yeah, Fracture ends up being pretty solid in Sortie, but you need amplification so badly. No, amplification is like kind of like this run we didn't get the amp card, but thankfully we had E2. There we go. All right, another achievement for Arabella unlocked. Huge, by the way. All right, how much black mass do we have now? We got 97,000. Well, we should buy some of these ones now. Let me buy the period ones, because these are all quite good ones to buy up. Even this one's actually pretty good. It's like this one gets better and better. The more like we play the Rift and everything, the more like that core ends up getting more value, whether it's RFS or Sneering Dagger, right? It's kind of funny, really. There we go. Like, I always bought that core because you never know. Nice. Can I show the best Arabella deck possible? Well, there isn't really a best one because she has different decks for different game modes, like most characters do in this game. Oh, we have to kill Avrak 6 times? We haven't done it once yet. Okay. And then I guess let's do simulation. What should we farm? Just probably potential mats, right? Just get the potential mats down. Literally always need these, so. Actually, I'm kind of broke on stamina right now. It's fine. No, we're not trucing. No. We always keep going. No truce, Hairpon. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. We actually max affinitied Arabella and Hilde already. Yeah. I mean, special Great Rift privileges, right? Okay. Wait, I believe we can throw a mutation core onto I believe we'll use 3. We'll see what we get. 1, 2, 3. Terrible. All right, and then let's give Hilde 3 as well. Space it out. I mean, this is the Rift meta now, by the way. This is what you're doing. 1, 2, 3. This is better still. No, attack percentage is better. Attack percentage is better. I guess we'll just throw some more over here, right? Like, I don't know. Like what else are we looking for, right? That's funny. I don't know, like this is like what the meta is. Just throw all your mutations and get attack, and if you get higher, then I guess well done. You're more skilled than other people, right? I don't know. All right, let's do Rift. I think a lot of you guys are here for Rift, right? Let's do Great Rift. So the attempt we did yesterday was actually E0 Arabella, right? So with that in mind, yeah, but you're a different pawn, so that is wide. Okay, that's fine. That's also fine. All right, let's go. All right, let's discuss the Rift. Okay. So, the key thing to know, right, is our goal is to get lots of vulnerable, but then we also want Arabella to be the one to like proc all of the detonations, so I get huge numbers, right? That's what we're trying to like really try and do, like push wise. Okay, so let's start with this. We have Vortex already, which is kind of nice. What would this draw me? This will actually draw me anything. Actually, I'll play it now. So I'm actually okay, by the way, with taking the first 4 hits. Like, after doing a lot of, like, maths and stuff, I think the first 4 hits I can let happen. I don't really care about killing them this early on. Actually, I kind of want to get the upgrade card as soon as possible. That's, like, one of the things I want to try and find. Yeah. Like, I'm not that scared about the first bunch, so it's okay. And that's fine. And now we can kind of like set up in peace, right? Because he'll hit us, but that's fine. We don't really care about that. Okay, cool. We got Event Horizon, so let's just kind of play cards, I guess. Okay. So 2 AP for, so it's a free, so yeah, it's draw 2 cards for free. Nice. Okay. Do this now. And then I actually do want to draw 4 cards. Kind of greedy, but I do kind of want to draw 4. Hey, what's up? How many cards have we drawn yet? We've drawn 3. Maybe just Quiver for now and see what happens. Nice, it one-shots. That's huge. There we go. Okay. So this one's gonna move soon. Okay, we've drawn 4 cards. Let's grab the arrows. Yeah, just start building those vulnerable stacks up. And that's fine. Okay, Scream for me. Nice. So now I can get the stack on here. Okay, do I care about these ones or not? Let me think. It's annoying that the upgrade card is the last card. I have to use this if I want to draw it. There's like no other way to draw it, unfortunately. I guess it's got lead, right? So I can do it like this. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we'll let the boss get more permanent morale. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, so we've given him 7 morale this time, but I think that's okay. Okay. So we've got, how many stacks are vulnerable? We've got 10 right now. I think I want Hilde to like get lots of stacks, because once we get lots of stacks of vulnerable, we're kind of fine for the rest of the turns. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the boss currently has 21 stacks of vulnerable. $27 stacks of vulnerable, 29 stacks of vulnerable. It's like you're setting up like a vulnerable engine on the first turn of the fight. Okay. 55 vulnerable is quite a lot. Okay. I guess now we just full send. Look at that, 155,000 detonations there was before. It gets less because we have less targets. That's the only downside, but it's fine. Turn 1, I just want to get lots of vulnerable stacks. But from now on, I'm going to be using Arabella's attack cards to clear the mobs, not Hilde's arrows. I just want to get turn 1 a lot of stacks, right? That's why turn 1, we can get to 41 stacks of vulnerable. And then from now on, we should be in a good position. We don't play the same game. And then also 0 in can hit here for 100 hits, right? So let's see, 171k and also 144k right there. Okay, decent turn 1. Okay, so now we're going to do things a little bit differently from before. Okay. I kind of want to start with this. Get the free damage in. Cool. Okay. So let's just think about this, yeah? So I could get my draw 2 card. I do want to get Observer's Pleasure in my hand as soon as possible, but that could also take a while to try and find. Actually, you know what? Attack into this now is not a bad idea because we don't actually want to kill them. So it's actually, this is perfectly fine to do now. Yeah. And nice, we drew the Observers. Perfect. All right, what's my deck? Okay, cool. We will kill these bozos before they hit us, so don't worry about that. Yep. Yeah, 90k. No, this is E6. I don't know why they said that's not. This is E6. Okay. And now let's start drawing through the deck a bit more. Now we've got 5 more turns to do things. Perfect. So this will give us the claim buff that we need. Nice. Get a kill as well. Okay, we've got Scream for me, which is nice. This might cause a chain. Let's see what happens with this. Double tap. And now they've all got vulnerable. Okay. Might be time to detonate the next one. Let me just see. Yeah, before they actually attack us. Actually, do I mind these two attacking us? Am I okay with that? No, I'm not. Yeah, okay, 100k crits. The funny thing is, by the way, Uni hits really hard like this, so we actually can do some pretty cool stuff like this. Okay, so draw 2 of her cards. Nice. So 6 stacks remaining. He's doing 204 times 3. I think we can heal it all back anyway. I don't think it's actually a concern. We're playing Typhara, right? Yeah. Like, we're playing Typhara for a reason. We can Quantum Seed. And we've got 3 other Quantum Seeds. We can heal back. I'm fine. Okay. I'm fine going this low, I think. Let's risk it. That's fine. Okay. And then let's use the next one. Okay, non-crit there kind of sucks, but you do you, game. Okay. Actually, I'm not happy with that. Let's crit fish. Okay. Oh yeah, the arrows. Oh, it stopped now. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I didn't want to proc too many. All right, maybe get some better crits here. Crits. Crit. Nice. It's passive hacks. You just have to play a heal card and a shield card and you're good to go. That's all you need to do. It's very chill. Uni might be the pick here, by the way. So Uni, and then if it kills these bozos, it actually counts as being her kill, and it should put a lot of vulnerable on the boss. Let's see. Yep. Look at that. See? Yeah. That counts it as a Hilde's kill. So there we go. Triangle. That's fine. And now Hilde gets to enjoy all these like vulnerable triggers that we've got left over. If she wants to crit, that'd be nice, but another triangle, huh? I don't think that matters too much because we don't need to use Event Horizon here, actually. Square. Square's the one you pick usually. Okay, still 18 fractures, so not too bad. Might as well play these. Yeah, we didn't really heal back anything. It's fine. Cool. And then end of turn 2. Okay. 1.08. Wait, okay, let me check what damage did we get last time by end of turn 2. Let me see. Let me pull up the VOD. Yeah, I saw that one. Okay. I found the VOD. Let me just quickly go back and see. Turn 1. So by end of turn 2 yesterday, we were around kind of similar, actually. Kind of similar. Let me check. Okay, we were a bit behind still. Yeah. I'm just like checking the maths behind it all. Actually, very similar numbers in the turn 2. Wait. Oh my god, no. No. I clicked on the current live stream. I clicked on the current live stream on YouTube and I was going back and I was like, huh, wait, this is exactly the same level of damage we were doing yesterday. Huh. Oh no. You guys should have seen me. I was literally looking at the VOD and I was like, wait, this is now. What did you miss? You missed a lot, Paul. Okay. So this score yesterday was 960k. But I'm gonna end the turn for 0 in, okay? So we'll get to see 0 in first. Okay. No, Pon. I was like, let's compare our damage to score like to yesterday's, like by end of turn 2. And I accidentally clicked on the current live stream and I was like going through the VOD and I was like, hang on a second. Why is there no improvement from E0? Like, what have we done wrong? Okay. No, I haven't found out why. No. Alright, let me draw 4. Drawing 4 is pretty good, as it turns out. Would you guys believe that if I told you that drawing 4 cards is pretty good? Okay, I need to get my pleasure card. Draw 2. Wait, actually, we should be using Scream for Me, right? Scream for Me, higher chance to draw. Yeah, we should draw Scream for Me. It's like very ego. We don't need to use it yet. No. We won't use it until we need to. Draw me the Observer, please. Wait, actually, wait. That might change the RNG, actually. Oh, actually... Wait, how many fracture stacks? It's like 5, right? Oh, no, she's got 30 fracture. Right. Wait, we can do Sadistic to guarantee draw, actually, if we want to. I mean, I need to build up the vulnerable stacks again. So this might be another like Hilde get to the mines and start killing stuff turn, you know what I mean? Okay. Let me see what I draw first. Okay. So we don't draw anything relevant right now. We could AoE here. He's got 30 stacks and 16 vulnerable. Or do I care? Maybe I give him more morale. Surely I don't die, right? I mean, I don't think we need a hand size increaser. Just play your hand better. Do I care about 2 morale for the rest of the fight? Surely I don't, right? I do? No, I don't. I changed my mind. I don't care. I'll care about giving him 4 more. Can we not draw, like, more cards, please? Okay. Nice. Okay. How many lead cards do I have? I've got 1 here that draws me into 2 more cards. Okay, that's fine. These guys are hitting... Actually, no, it's not that bad. Yeah, I don't know if I care about the mobs again. So he's about to give evasion. 1 evasion to everything. I'm gonna play a bit more risky for this one. This is a stacking up a vulnerable turn. So let's use Hilde and stack up as much vulnerable. That was I didn't like how close that was from killing. Really? 5908? Kind of cringe. Mm. Let's use this instead. Let's go for this angle. That's fine. And now we draw 2. Yeah, they've all got that. Actually, no. Okay. Ordering. Okay. Now let's proc one of these. Because the detonate doesn't give a shit about the evasion. Like that, right? It just sucks to use one before I've got observer, but like I have no choice. Okay. Now we can carry on. Mm-hmm. Okay. AP. We get the Omega card now. Brother, give me Observer Pleasure, come on. I already had to use one Hollow Verdict already. You know I'll help you, Pun, if you need it, yeah. Right? So if you need any help, just let me know. Alright. Oh my god. Putting more crap in my deck, please. Typhara. Just give me the stupid card, please. Okay, we got observers, but we give him more stacks now. I didn't want to give him that many stacks, but it's fine. It's fine. All right, now before this bozo moves, oh, he's dead anyway. Okay, smile. Yep. Just stacking up as much as we can in terms of the arrows. Yeah. This is the turn where I want to get as much stacking as possible. We've got decent healing. Let me just think how I want to do this. Mm-hmm. Am I sure I'm gonna survive? Yeah. I believe. Like, he's only hitting me for 1,401, right? Like, come on, it's not that bad. Yeah, see, like, we nearly tanked the whole thing. Just, we're taking a bit of damage, but not that bad. Oh, free damage, I guess. Sure. Okay, we got observers already, which is really good. Okay. Nice. Vortex. Huge. Okay, we don't need to get too many vulnerable stacks this turn, so now we can just play a bit more aggressively. That is 30 Arabella. No worries, Celestia. See you around. Okay. And then let's use this, I guess. Cool. And now let's proc one of these. There we go. And then we get a few more turns to kind of carry on doing what we're doing. Two actions is a not very long uptime. That was like a non-crit as well. The non-crit kind of sucks. We did this, right? Or did we do this first? I think we did this. No, we did this straight up. I mean, he's not hitting us for the... Like, he's hitting us for 800. But we're dead to these guys. But then they're not going to get to attack us, right? That's what I mean. So that's what I mean by it's fine. Maybe give him too many stacks, but... Okay, double crit. Double crit. Okay, cool. That's annoying that we had to burn a double tap on that. Okay. Okay. Using 2 for 1 is kind of shitty, but... She needs like 2 more freaking attack pretty much to trigger it. Actually, we can do it in a different order. Wait, this is fine, this is fine. Yeah, draw 2. So grab this. Oh, actually, wait, no, we can do... Okay, wait, we can do it in a different order, actually. We can use the partner here. Get the AP. And then do this. Use this. Bonk. There we go. That's fine. It hits the one. It didn't hit the one that had vulnerable. Okay. And then... So we have Hollow Verdict there. Gives him 1 stack. Should be fine. Okay, a 1 died in return. That's fine. Then do this. Okay. So still 1 more stack to go. Okay, and then 1 AP, I guess more healing. Yeah. Because this gives me, what does it give me? This gives me 3 AP and 1 draw. But I think we've only got, yeah, we've got good, okay. Good cards to draw now. Quantum Seed. Ideally drawing a laser. Sorry, a homing arrow would have been good, yeah. That one off is really rough. That 98 health. Okay. Dip into Tanner doesn't help anything here. I want to save Hilda Ego. No, using it now I think is too much of a waste. Wait, let's just go back one. One more. Okay. There we go. Okay. All stacks used up. Do I care about any of these cards? Not really. Like, they're just here for next turn. There you go. We have now successfully shielded the entire hit. That's why Typhara is the best. We don't need to use Tiana here. Like, I am thinking about it for the arrow, don't get me wrong. Let's see what happens. Like, let's get them out the deck now. Okay. I think that's decent damage, yeah. Okay, we may have given the boss slightly too much morale, but we're holding on. Alright, let me see what score are. Okay, so what, end of turn 4? Let me see. Compared to yesterday's run. Yesterday's run, we ended turn 4 at, I can tell you in 2 seconds. We ended yesterday at 1,068,000. So we are currently over 100k ahead, 120k ahead right now. Yeah, and we've also got the end of turn 0 in of 100 stacks to shoot. Nice. All right, blocked by the shield. Okay, so once again, he's threatening to kill me. We know this already. we know. It's like, calm down. Like, come on. Take a break, man. Just chill. We know you're out to kill me. I'm into the health. This rift hits really hard. But there's some turns you gotta play risky, right? And we played risky on some of them, and sometimes it pays off, sometimes it might hurt us longer. But it doesn't matter, like, it's saying that we're dead, but that's assuming that all of these bozos get to hit us, but we're gonna stop them from hitting us, right? Yeah, and then this is only gonna happen if we don't get rid of his 10 stacks, but we will get rid of his 10 stacks. Pay to win rift? Yeah. Have dupes, right? Smile. If anything, this is like the turn I want to do the weakness attack. But we have no arrows right now, so. We also got 26 stacks of vulnerable. Yeah. Cool. I don't really like winning. Like, I don't know, sometimes winning the archetype is a bit weird. It's like, well, now my deck gets clogged up a little bit more. I'm undecided because the archetypes have been very helpful, but I don't think I want to win now. Yeah. Okay. So now we need to kill. Okay. I mean, this does kill. Alright, so now we get some arrows in as well. Okay. And it means that we have a few more, like, turns of just playing whatever we want to, you know what I mean? I'm gonna let me do this to this one. And then I can... I hate using an attack card, but if we kill, maybe it's fine. Eh, we killed. Okay. And now I'm going to use the ego. Should have used it earlier, it's fine. We lost a bit of small damage, but it's fine. Nice. Nice. That's okay. Okay. Oh, we didn't have observer from the beginning. Whoops. Alright, it's fine. We only lost like one attack stack, so we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Nice. Only 16 stacks, huh? Okay. We can do one more thing, and then we need to kill it before this becomes a problem. Yeah, so now we need to fire this one. Okay, now the stun turn. All right. So we're kind of chill now, pretty much. Yeah, just needs to get some AP back and stuff. I might re-roll this one. Okay, no, we got circle. I was hoping to get circle, so. Let's get more stacks of vulnerable as well. Actually, no. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. We should fire off the AoE first. Yeah. I guess we only have an arrow to draw actually, technically. Okay, this is where Typhara comes in then. Oh, you just got anyway. Ah, yeah, because the exhausting. Typhara doesn't need to be used. It's fine. So we can't get an AP without drawing the last card. Yeah, we just do this. That's fine. Cool. And now we do this foe. Yeah, look at that, 166k, that's what I wanted. Yeah, but like, look at how barely any attacks I'm using at this point, right, Pon? That's kind of what I mean. Like, at this point, it's like just, you know, just vibe, right? Like, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna actually change this. This White Typhara is the best, by the way. He's just gonna help us continue stacking up. Now she gets like a few extra hits. I mean, she deserves it, you know? Okay. And then this and triangle into sadistic restraint. How much damage is it going to do? Let's see. 93, 67k. That's not too bad. Yeah, we're only down to 8 fracture of hers, which kind of sucks. It's fine. We're learning this rift. It's actually a very like intense rift to learn the play patterns of. Alright. So, when did we reach this score last time? So, I can tell you now, we ended... Okay, so we ended the run yesterday at 1.197. So we've still got this turn, next turn, next turn. Okay, we've still got 3 more turns to just, I guess, hammer whatever damage score we can get. Yeah, I'm past my old score now. Yeah. I mean, obviously, E0 Arabella to E6 Arabella, like, kind of expected, right? But I also think we're playing better this time as well. This is definitely, like, a weird rift, because it's probably, like, the rift where it's, like... You remember last rift with the faceless, the woman one? Woman tech? Like, that rift was, like, kind of cookie cutter. It was, like, cheese out your hand, play the arpeggios, that was it. This rift is definitely a lot more, you know, when do you play certain things? And how you go about it. My hand's okay. Observer, maybe? For once? Nope. An early observer? I wish. I don't want to win the predict there because it clogs up my deck more. So I'm gonna lose it, in fact. Oh, actually, this is a good one. Sorry, I completely forgot about this one. Because this always guaranteed draws me the draw 4 card. Yeah, this one. I don't think this kills even with a crit, but let's see. I don't think it kills on a crit, but maybe I'm wrong. I am wrong. Okay, well, I don't think we can allow him to get 4 more morale. I think that's a little bit too risky. I think even I have to draw the line at 4 more morale. Let's start the turn again. I forgot that I had that quantum seed in my hand. Yeah, this one here. Yeah. Yeah, because this will always draw attack, and an attack will get me the heal day card. Observer, huge. Okay. Do I have any more draw? I do. I mean, we can see if this would be enough technically, draw power wise. I don't think it's enough, but let's see. Nah. Do we think giving him 4 more morale is gonna kill us? I think it might do. Yeah, I think it might do. It's fine. We just changed the order. Yeah, we just do this instead. And then this. Yeah. Not the biggest detonations, but, you know. Gets the job done. Wait, he's attacking us already? Ah, shit. This guy cannot take a break, by the way. I just realized he's about to, like, he's ready for us. He's like, all right, I'm coming in already. I'm like, fuck, man, you're hitting really fucking hard. Like, already? Like, bro, we haven't even, like, drawn a bunch of our deck yet. Nice. That actually might be good. We need some good double tap RNG. Bro, we're not doing enough damage on that thing. This sucks. Yeah, we're just trading 1-to-1. Like, we're just trading blows right now. I would really love another hollow in my hand right now. Okay. There is a hope, actually. Okay, there is a line. There's a line for this. But we need to get a bit lucky on the arrows here, I think. But there's a line. I do see it. Using 2 arrows for 1 kill is not the line. The buffs are so fluctuating. Fuck my life. Verdicting here is fine. I mean, if I have to do it now, it's okay to do it now. Like, I don't like it's not like a bad play to do this. Look at that, 118, 121k. But now I need to kill 3 more before he acts, right? That's like the problem. And they don't have vulnerable anymore. Because it wasn't heal day you killed them. I'm worried about surviving his like end of turn here, because like I think he gets another hit, right? I mean, let me test. I mean, is he done for the turn actually? I don't trust him. I don't trust this guy. Like, look at him. Homing arrow. Double tap. Or we're just adding stacks onto him. We're just giving him extra stacks right now. Where's my good cards? Lead. I need hollows. I need to draw a hollow verdict. Like, that's literally what I'm trying to find right now. Draw 2 lead cards. I mean, I guess in theory. But this only draws 1, and none of these have haste. Okay, this kills the lowest health one, guaranteed. Yeah, they will get vulnerable. But we didn't draw any. My hand is full. Well, fuck you too, I guess. Draw 2, draw 2. Let's draw 1. Do we draw an arrow at least? Why does it go to the one with no vulnerable stacks? Yeah. No, it's not even doing enough damage. That's so stupid. Even my Hilde is not hitting hard enough. Like, that's crazy. Guess she's not strong enough. 58% extra damage, 180 crit damage. Guess it's not enough. Oof, man. The stat check for this is ridiculous. I just want my hollow verdicts. Come on, I've got 2 of them left. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit. Okay. Let me draw 2. See, like, this is just so sad. He survived on 1. That is, like, we're giving him stacks right now. We're doing, like, the complete opposite, but it's fine. Because we actually do want him to have some stacks before we play our combos. So it's like, a fine. Okay. I didn't have the claim buff. Maybe that was the problem all along. Smile. Okay, double tap does kill there. Alright. How much damage do we do to him? 101, 112k. Alright, we need to get the circle from this. That's fine. We can get circle. We can get circle. There's circle. Okay. $102, 112. Okay, now they're all stunned. You see, he attacks like second time. This guy cheats. He's like, all right, now I'm stunned. Well, he's like, I'm not stunned. They're stunned. I can attack a second time. Fuck you. This guy just does not give a shit. Yeah, I mean, we can shield up the whole time. This is what I mean, bro. Typhera. This boss is insane. Wait, is it 16 Arabella stacks we've got? It is, bro. They always fall off towards the end. Yeah, decent damage still. It's fine. All right. Turn 7. we're we are not done yet. Gosh, imagine if Rift was still 10 turns. Can you imagine that? Okay. I mean, I'll help you when you do your spawn. If you would like the help. The backseat. This Rift is so crazy. Yeah, we gave him 18 stacks of morale, which is quite a bit. Definitely quite a bit. They get 5 turns? Did you reform Arabella and Swamp? Honestly, I'll be honest, right now I have no idea. My like brain is fried from doing this Rift. I'm doing like some maths very quickly, so bear with me. Pepe Pat, thank you. How much is the Rift bonus? It's 20%, right? Yeah, it's 20%. Okay. Yeah, true. Okay. Oh, this Rift. Well, you mean 20? Yeah. The blue boots on Hilda end up feeling worthwhile. All I know is I'm not dead yet, by the way. So I'm gonna say yes, the blue boots have been good. Because I'm not dead. That's my metric, okay? The fact I'm not dead means I think they've been good. Because this guy's hitting us for like a bajillion damage right now. Okay. How much is the... No, it's fine, don't worry. Okay. Observer, I do need to draw you eventually, but it doesn't have to be now. I'm just saying like eventually I need to draw you. All right. Okay. I think we bricked. We have no way to get any more draw. Because we drew too many Arabella cards, which unfortunately drawing Arabella cards is not a good thing. I mean, we can try manipulating the RNG. We can try doing some manipulation with archetypes. Nah, same thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's a brick. No, the enemies don't have a morale cap packs. Yeah, bricking on turn 7 is kind of rough. I mean, when I say it's a brick, I mean like it's a brick in the sense of it's still fine because we will draw like every single Arabella like ult, right? And also we did play Observer. So when I say it's a brick, I mean it's like we don't get any more vulnerable stacks. Yeah, exactly. It's not like we don't get, because like this is the main chunk of damage, right? So it's fine. Actually, wait, we can min-max that story a bit better. Sorry. Yeah, like it's still a brick, but like it's not a, oh my god, the run is like permanently cooked kind of brick. Thank God for that, by the way. Yeah. Yep. And then do this one here. Okay, Scream for me is unironically very scary, actually. I would rather it be the other one. Wait, actually, wait, we can change the RNG actually a little bit. If we do this and then this, I believe it might change the result. Ah, whatever. We have to tank this. We actually have to tank this. This is kind of unfortunate. Ah, fucking breakdown. The problem with the brick is that we don't get the shields either. He's Garen and Golden Main. Let's go back in time. We did burn an action on Sever Ties, by the way, and I don't think we need to. So I think we can just get out of this like perfectly fine. Well, perfectly fine is a big word to say, but okay, then Hollow. Okay. Wait, is there an angle we can unbrick actually? Okay. Okay. We're down to our last one. Wait, I have to go all the way, I think. Yeah, I have to go all the way. Alright, we're out of refreshes. Actually, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. We should have done the turn restart. It's fine. Yeah. That's annoying. Yeah, yeah. This turn's a brick, but it's fine. Let's just play it like we know we need to play it. No, that was always there. You're thinking about outside of Rift, Pond. Really? These guys don't detonate? Sure. One attack card. Ah, fuck, man. I take him to five stacks. We don't even crit either. That is like amazing. That non-crit earlier fucked us. I mean, we're just dead now. Oh no, we're not dead. We're not dead. But our Arabella goes into breakdown again. Not much we can do to stop that. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. We just should have done undo. That's it. It doesn't matter about the crit fish. We're out of actions. She's not in breakdown yet, so that's good. All right. So one bad turn, huh? Now he already wants to come along. Yep. Winnek, when's your run? I thought you were making a Rift Guide video. You're taking all your time. Oh nice, he doesn't refresh his stupid stacks at least. But we still lose our debuffs. Okay. Double tap. Just, you know, waiting for the cutscene to finish, right? It's crazy. My heal day is not even strong enough. That is like the fucking craziest thing. Apparently you need more than E6 and you need more than 58 extra damage and 191 crit damage. You need more than that apparently. You need like enhanced 16, like enhanced 5. That's what you need, I think, for this Rift. Oh yeah, you also need more than max partner, by the way. You need more than max partner. You need more than E6 and you need more stats. Yes. Yeah. Literally, you need more. That's the barrier they've made for this Rift. No worries, Nico. I'll check your... Let me know when your score's posted and I can go to bronze and check you. Okay. Well, they've all got vulnerable now. Okay. I actually just want to play out my entire deck, even. Can I draw 2? I can. Nice. Let me draw 2 here. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? No, I mean, Adelheid is more consistent. Don't get me wrong, because she does get an extra draw at E6, right? But she's less ceiling than Typhara, so it's like, what do you value, right? I think it's Hilde, right? That's on 13. Yeah, 13 on Hilde. I need the rest of the cards. I mean, when every day you take longer, man. Like, you're not gonna get rank 1 regardless, so you won't get a rank 1 video. Between E0 Adelheid, E0 Tiff, and E6 Mikikaz, which is the best? Realistically, E0 Typhara. But, you know, you lose some quality of life. Okay. Back to whatever this crap is. Oh, I need to draw 2 cards, yeah. I mean, if you're not top 1 E0, then, brother, the video ain't worth making. Yeah, Tiana's more important than Typhara. Yeah. Where's my fucking observer, man? Holy fuck. I mean, this last turn doesn't matter, but I'm just scared about getting hit. But I guess we've got shield, right? So we should be, like, somewhat okay. Well, she just whiffed them, man. Like, she doesn't usually whiff her crit chances, so that's great. Thumbs up. Yeah. Fuck. Rip. Rip. Turn's cooked. I mean, we're not killing the boss in time, so... Alright, so, I mean, this isn't bad. This is our score with 2 brick turns. So we basically only played 6 turns of the Rift. We can see how much score we get in general. Yeah. I mean, I'll let him kill us, because maybe he's got, like, a cool thing. No? Oh, well. Alright, 1.471, and we skipped 2 turns. Okay. I mean, 1.471 by skipping 2 turns is pretty fucking good. Yeah. Bro, the fact we missed 2 turns as well, that's just insane. We missed out on 2 entire turns. I guess the good thing is our score looks like this is the best we did in 8 turns, but we know that this is the score in 6 turns because we didn't do anything for the last 2 turns. We can definitely break 1.5 easily. Is there anything I can do about not bricking? Get lucky. You know what? Unironically, common card. Treat us common card. Treat us common card, draw common card, draws attack. Attack can always find the vortex arrow. Can I show Hilde's stats? Yeah. 50% crit chance, 181 crit damage, 57.9 extra damage, and she's on the new set. By the way, this isn't enough stats, by the way, just before you ask. Also, max affection. It's not enough. You need more stats than this. You need more. If anything, like, you need a considerable amount more. Actually, you know what you need? Sorry, I can tell you what you need. You need more mutations. That's what you need. How much are mutations again? Fucking hell, man. 2k each. So expensive. Hmm. Wait, what did I put? What is I put right now? Bro, 1.147 and missing 2 turns is fucking good. That puts us currently in rank number 4 world, like combined with Asia in like the last leaderboards. So it puts us 4th place. 4th place and we still missed 2 turns. That's fucking annoying. We can definitely break 1.5. That's like very clear. Yeah, but Mel, don't forget that Horo also has enhanced level 4, and guess what? Enhanced level 4. So. Yeah, Horo's list is a bit more consistent because Adelheid E6 draws you an extra card every single start of turn. In fact, it's actually specifically always a blessing card as well, which is like kind of funny. He has to run these, by the way. Does anyone know why he has to run these once upon a times? If you know and you get correctly, you get a cookie. There's a specific reason. He doesn't want to run these, but he has to. Question is, does anyone know why? You something on your last cookie? That's a Heidi card, so nope. And does anyone know why he's having to play these once upon a times? Any guesses? It's not an E6 Adelheid question. It's an E0 Adelheid question. No, this isn't E6, this is E0 question. Okay. I will... Nope. Okay. The reason why he has to play those cards is because he needs to play Glory Rain. And Glory Rain specifically has to be an exhaust skill card being used. So he has to play those 2 once upon a times because one of them only has exhaust 2. So it's not enough to get the full Glory Rain because you need 3. So he's like forced into this angle where he has to play both of those. Because you got to play 3 exhaust cards. Right? Skill cards, specifically. Like I said, it's not an E6 question. It's literally... Yeah, it's also... Yeah, it's permanent. It's been permanent since it came out in season... What? 2? One of them every turn? Wait, no, guys. Guys, do you not know how Glory Rain works? It's been in the game for a very long time. Right? It's a permanent buff, right? You just play any amount of exhaust skill cards. Once you played 3 of them, you're done. Okay? It's permanent. Just play 3 skill cards, exhaust, you're done. So yeah, so he's having to play this. It's so funny because he has to play it because there's no other way to get the buff. Extremely minuscule increase, by the way, but like it doesn't matter when you're trying to go for rank 1, right, Hacks? Like this guy's squeezing every bit of damage. This guy does not care. Even this is irrelevant. Yeah, if anything, that's more of a reason why you should have known. If anything, that's more of a reason. Yeah, it's a non-easy question. It's a do you know how Glory Rain works question, you know? But the thing is, right, like okay, like look at the Edelhai deck, right? Once you like after turn 2, all of these are gone, yeah? And then this is also gone. So now your entire deck is just protect us. And you probably blessings nearly enough the entire deck, right, at this point. So every single time you draw 1, it's just gonna be a draw 2. So just draw 2, gain 1 AP. And honestly, just vibes, right? And remember, he's also getting an extra draw every single start of turn on top of everything else. Yeah. The other cool things that he's doing as well. Well, if he plays shield set for buff Heidi arrows, he's not doing that because he's valuing the damage from this more. He's not playing shield set. Otherwise, you don't play this either. He's playing Glory Rain. Is that Max Partner Edelhide? Yes, it's horror. If you see horror, assume everything is maxed. Even the 9 is maxed. Even Tythera is maxed. Assume everything is maxed, okay? Yeah. So this is what this is quite a nice one. So he's playing Observer Pleasure with Trios common cards. So he's able to try and dig for it a bit more consistently, right? Because he's also got 2 of the draw and releases with common card. So it's like you play one of them and it should hopefully cycle you into the other ones. However, obviously he's not playing control, so he can't do the attack card tech, right? Like that we're playing. There we are. He can't play this. If anything, you could argue take out 1 Quantum Seed, play another attack, right? Just so you can try and find this piece of shit more often. Just so you can get this, right? So remove 1 Quantum Seed, play another attack. What's a good left side team for a Dolphin? Anything, doesn't matter. It can even be an old save data Skeezy. It doesn't matter, just kill the boss. Use AoE, I don't know, use 9 or Yuki, or I did Tenebria, like he just dies. Yeah. 1 seed for 1 attack might be the play. It might be, because like draw 2 sadism. Why am I playing sadism? Like, I think I'd much rather have the guaranteed find my card, gain an AP. You know what I mean? Yeah, pawn. Yeah. At that point, we just do that, yeah. Like, get rid of a Quantum Seed. Put an attack in. I want Sadistic Tech. I don't want Sadistic Tech, no. No, I don't want it. I'm not playing it. Play Morale Mika? Wait, what do you... Wait, in response to what, pawn? Regrettably E2 or rank 2. I don't know what your Morale Mika comments in response to. I don't know if you're saying like play over there. If you take out event and just use Quantum Typhera, isn't much different from Mika. Typhera has Tiana still, which can still be procced by 2 Quantum Seeds for 6% crit chance. And also, Typhera has 10% crit damage on her potential node for allies. So she still gaps Mika. Quite healthily as well. Can Mika even sustain? It's a fair take as well. Yeah, because Mika can't really shield as much as Typhara can shield. That's fair. But yeah, I don't know. Like, in no world is Mika going to be better than Typhara. Even at E0. You just need the partner, right? Like, Tiana by itself is 6% crit chance. That's like way too valuable. However, right, you do need to be a little bit more picky on your quantum seeds because you need to get a shield and a heal, which means you need a triangle and then any of the other two. And once you've done that, then you've got the crit chance. So the less quantum seeds you have, the less chance, but like ultimately it's fine, right? Yeah. Such an annoying rank because like those last two turns didn't do shit. We weren't beating Horror regardless, I'll be honest with you. Because like our mutations suck in comparison. But the builds are good. The builds are very strong. I like the builds. You can't go over that brick. It's story of my life. You should have seen some FSO runs we did. Whenever I brick, by the way, it's always on like the last few turns. It's never like earlier on, you know, it's always turn like the last two turns. That's when the brick happens. Just get mutation attack. Man, like unless you're funding me to buy stamina for like the next 30 days of my life, I can't do that, man. And that is like way too much. Like, imagine max refreshing stamina. Like, thing is, that's what Horror was doing. Horror was just max refreshing stamina into Swordy. That's why they were on the leaderboards. They were doing it for mutation cores. Alright, we'll buy 3 of them. Let's see how bad this is. You know what? Hilde. Just slam it on Hilde, man. Yep. Thing is, this is just worse still. I'm pretty sure this is just worse. Because the base multiplier is like, what, 151? Oh, also, this doesn't boost 0 in. I mean, in this example, this is probably better than an 8% attack, right? In this specific example. Because 8% attack is so low. Hmm. He's never around when you need him, like unironically. What a great mechanic. All right, that was 6k Black Mass. I mean, okay, the Hilde was probably a slight improvement, but it's just crazy to me how like the gears, it just wasn't enough, man. The problem is you could argue that Adelheid would make... Okay, Adelheid would buff the arrows as well. So maybe that's the difference. He buffs the arrows, but you know what? I actually don't have the partner. I've only got E0 partner. This would also buff arrows, to be more specific. Yeah. Just thinking. I don't know what score we could have gotten. Probably 1.49, maybe slightly higher. Maybe 1.5. $1.47 is... I can tell you guys actually. Looking at the numbers of how much damage we had done, we were around 1. Well, I don't have the damage numbers pawn right now. I'm kind of like, I'm estimating based on existing scores, because someone called Lucy on Asia has like 1.478. So I'm kind of like, you know, estimating based on Lucy's score, who got 9.7 million damage. The horror number you don't want to know. You don't want to know the damage difference. I'll tell you, it's nearly 3 million. Between first and third is nearly 3 million damage. So, yeah. The question is, can horror go any higher? Probably. I mean, I think he can go higher with Typhera. And he probably knows that, which is scary. Because I don't need him to go higher. We need him lower. We might use our delegates on an Adelheid deck. As an example. So we might start on like an Adelheid, because we've got nothing else to use delegate for, because I'm kind of happy with the builds. So we might just like start building the Adelheid deck just in case if we want to try and use it. And I don't actually have a good Adelheid deck for season 4, I think. Actually, do I? No, we would want the necklace. Yeah. So ideally we'd be looking for Senectus sword. The problem is if I'm like I can't be horror toe to toe with Adelheid because they have maxed out Clara. So I'm behind on that already. What, me? You don't know why I use it? Or what? Typhera is good. She's the GOAT. It's just that we bricked for 2 10s in a row. I wish you could see memory fragment. You know, I wish we could see like stats, because I know he's got like this crap. But yeah. How much is the difference between Clara? It's like a bunch of multi. It's like 20% multi. Yeah, 20%, it becomes a 40%. It's always double. So here's a 20%, and you might be like, 20% is not that much. And it's like, yeah, it's not, but like when you look at Hilde arrows, for example, where's the Hilde arrows? Right? Like, that's an extra 30% multiplier, just for no reason, just for having, you know, more dupes on partner. I will say, I feel like we've got the strategy down at least, right? That's kind of nice. Our zero in damage is gonna be less now. I mean, ultimately you want attack. Attack's just better, but yeah, it's tricky. Yeah, duping partner is like the real whale territory. But unfortunately, it's also like probably the biggest boost now recently, right? When you compare like, it's actually really like low-key how powerful it is. Between like a base partner and a maxed out partner. The amount of like stats you get is kind of crazy. Because like, first of all, you're getting an extra 8% attack for free, and then you typically double all of the passives. I mean, the biggest version is this partner. This partner is insane. So like the difference between base and maxed out is you're getting 8% more attack, you get 10% more crit chance, and you also get 16% final multiplier extra. What's my dot stats in Arabella? I'll show you. It's 27.8. For the Great Rift, it seems that crit damage and dot are pretty much the same value. So the easiest way to build your Arabella for Rift is just add up your crit damage, add up your dot, and that's your, like, I guess, combined stat number, and just try to, like, put whatever gives you a higher number, right? That's, like, the way to do it. For Rift exclusively, by the way. But other pieces of content, yeah, it's not like that. Yeah. There's a little bit more variance in a few things, but yeah. Crit chance, crit damage, dot. For a whale, no. It's actually crit it's probably crit damage and dot over crit chance. Like, you just crit fish. Remember, horror does like 300 it's okay, Pawn, but like it depends what build you're doing, right? Like, if you're doing like the outside of Rift build, you know what I mean, you get 305%, and then with Forset, yeah, like I can tell you my final multi, and it'll make more sense, right? So what are we doing? We're doing 215 plus 27. Again, we want some crit chance, right? And then with the memory fragment set, it jumps us all the way to what, 40% more? Plus the 10% puts us to 292. So it's less than you, Oak. But I think you probably got some insane set then. Oh, sorry, no, also sorry as well. But that's calculated in. Things to E6, we also get 50% crit damage. We also I don't really want to count this number like that. 2-piece attack percentage, or wait, what? 2-piece attack or crit rate, crit damage? Wait, what do you mean? 2-piece attack percentage or crit rate, crit damage? What do you mean? Always crit damage. Like, crit damage is crazy. Yeah, crit damage. You want crit damage over attack. Attack does dilute more. But yeah. Also, like, yeah, this partner, right? This partner at max dupe is nearly the equivalent of Tenebria's E6. Because at max dupe, she's doing 32% final multiplier versus this 40% final multiplier. So imagine having Tenebria's E6 on a partner. And that's pretty much like what Arabella's doing. Yeah, but that's a good thing to be back. You want more crit damage. Like that's not a bad thing. Like I'm at like what 300% crit damage, and I still want more. I wish I could get more. Hmm. In theory, people would tell you yes. Yeah, be back. Attack is still worse. People will tell you yes, but also there's a lot of quality of life that comes in here. Like the E2, a lot of people when they're calculating the damage numbers, they didn't know how to calc this into the maths, right? Because it's not like just straight up damage. But in Great Rift, this is like an extra 60 fracture across the course of every single turn. Like on average, right? Obviously fluctuates up and down accordingly, but yeah, we've already done that. Okay. Yeah, nothing's changed, Ares. We're still at 215 and 27.8. So what's the limit? What do you mean, what's the limit? Well, the E2? I mean, you can read it, right? You detonate so you detonate a fracture, and then every enemy gets 3 fracture. And this happens 4 times per turn. Oh, the E0? Well, the guy's got 1 point, like, well, it's like 1.35 at the moment. I don't know, maybe he can go higher. He's dex seemed very min-maxed, by the way, so yeah. You made yours 248? That's nice. Wait, what's your crit chance areas when you merge them together? I mean, you farm a lot, right? I imagine you probably got better stats than me. I would expect you to better stats than me, to be honest with you. That's low? I mean, in comparison to the dupes, yeah, but it's still like 1.35 is good. Like, look at Global right now. Like, that guy is, I think he's in the top 20, right? Oh, wait, were they Asia? Is that why? Oh, they might be in Asia, but like, yeah, 1.35 is like, you know, takes you around like here. Just don't, like, you can't compare like up these numbers, right? 47 CC, you dropped it to bring other stats up. Yeah, you have max type partner, yeah. I mean, but you need to test this Adel Hide eventually. The problem is, Ares, like, I can't, you know, I didn't get to a full run, so I can't tell you, like, you know how it did, right? Because I bricked for 2 turns. Mr. Kill, Callan, like, well, the last 2 turns we bricked, so this is only a 6-turn thing. we didn't do anything for the last 2 turns, so we're still missing like 2 turns of damage. But the last 2 turns, we're not catching up to Horror in 2 turns, but we could probably get 1.5, maybe. 1.5 is probably our goal. I would like to get 1.5 million. Very doable. Very, very doable. You miss Aiko's videos? I mean, to be fair, like, people are still making Rift guides. The problem is, right, the people making Rift guides, they're probably not going to be as good as Aiko's videos, right? Because they're not going to be videos from people who are actually trying hard. It's just more like guide video on the Rift, you know what I mean? So like people are making Rift video guides, but will it be useful for your like high rank? Probably not too much. Like, probably good enough to learn the mechanics, but yeah. But I would say that we've got a pretty good grasp on this Rift. There's a lot of just thinking you gotta do, and like there's a lot of weighing up in terms of do you get greedy with stacking up the morale, or do you kind of be safe, right? Top age is 1.49. Yeah, it is. You hope Judge does something special? I don't know. Because you need to like play it to understand, right? I don't know if he's actually gonna like, I don't know if it's gonna be like a guide on like, oh, these stats are inflated. No, he's making a riff guide, but I don't know if it's gonna be like, oh, this is the mechanic, this is the stats, versus like, oh, you should play this on this turn, then try to aim this for that versus that, and you know what I mean, right? Because Aiko's videos were more like, oh, do this on this turn, play this on here, wait for this, etc. But his video might be more just like, oh, this is the riff, this is the stats you want, this is, that kind of stuff, right? So very different. So it probably won't be an Aiko guide. And all, but I told Judge about the main thing to tell people is don't stop looking at the top decks and being like, oh, they're doing claim 3, we should get claim 9, because again, free crit chance, right? Like, that's the biggest complaint I've had of people so far, in terms of like, people go, oh wait, I can usually net deck horror and it works perfectly fine, and it's like, wait a second, I don't have the 25% crit chance for free. I should probably go control. Was my run good? I don't know how much I need to say it, but like, we didn't do anything for the last 2 turns we bricked. Like, this score is only 6 turns, not 8 turns. This is 8 turns. This is 6 turns. But we're still not catching up to him with 8 turns, is what I'm saying. Because Horror has, like, enhanced level 4 mutations on both characters, and also has maxed Adelheid partner. So all these things don't help. Is it 8 million damage difference? No. No. No, this is 8 million. This is going to be like 3 million or 2 million. Well, actually, wait, no. Because we didn't even finish the run yet. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. If we finish the run, I don't know what the damage difference is going to be. It might be 1 million, 2 million. No idea. View, where are you? Are you like down here already? Or I don't know. Are you higher? Should we expect the next few streams to be sortie grind streams? I don't know. I want to get one good like run with this team, right? Because once I get one good run, I can then be like, okay, well, let's change this or that. You know what I mean? But until I get that good run, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can't, I'm not buying the refreshers, the Sands of Times, so. The scams of time. Yeah. There was a few angles, by the way, where we could have changed the RNG of the entire like run, but yeah. Maybe, but I mean, Adelheid is more consistent, but Typhara has a higher ceiling, so that's why I'm sticking with Typhara. But unfortunately, I don't have max Tiana like Horo and I guess Ares has, so I guess I'm missing 6% crit chance on some of my characters. So, because sometimes we didn't even crit, and it's like, what? I mean, I guess the good thing is people will see my score and they will assume that's our 10 turn max. So, yeah. I guess we can at least surprise with a bit of a higher jump. Maybe to 1.5. You need the 100% crit chance. If you're funding it, Poncha. And then I can buy the Tiana partners, right? Where is she? There. Do I have a preset for Arabella? I do, but what content would you like it for? She's got like different builds for different content. Or it could be any of us. No. Aro is on Billy. He's not engaging with Twitch. How many times can you buy? You can only buy once a month. So, doesn't matter. I should free to play build Hilde. Should we give up on arrows? I have no idea right now, dog. I'll be real with you. Like, no idea. You shouldn't give up on them, but I think the easiest thing to do is just put the vulnerable weapon on her. Nothing sandstone yet, exactly. But then also, like, yeah, I mean, I don't think there's gonna be any crazy tech. No, I know my partner selector. No, I use my partner selector on Tiana. No. I used it on Tiana. That was the difference. E0 needs Fracture Arrow. I don't think Fracture Arrow is the play. So for E0 is better no gun on Arabella? I have no idea. I'm just saying, no, I'm saying for an easier like farm. Not saying like it's better, just like, you know, if you don't have to think too much, just put the Sneering Dagger on both characters and, you know, just apply all the vulnerable in the world and call it a day. I guess we can try it in FSO, right? Yeah, I guess technically they wanted us to use the dot team, right? We can try. Draw. Surely we don't brick in this mode, right? Smile. Yeah. I mean, this is the intended, like, mode, right? They want us to play on, so... Oh, Vortex Arrow. That's a good card. That's a very good card. I mean, at least these mobs are a lot weaker, right? Nope. Well, can't refresh anymore. Okay. Nice one. Yep. Might be a trigger alley dots angle. I mean, you say that until you realize all the trigger alley dot cards have unique. So massive Hilde overkill? Nah, what do you mean overkill? Poof. I have to watch this every time. I have no idea. I never used her comp on this one. Serenial. I only did Crescent Infinite. Wait, I actually want an AP. This one. Whoa, auto, what the hell? I don't know if I was ready for auto yet, but guess we are. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think I was ready for auto there, but yep. Yep. Bro, look how little it is in comparison. The 94k. 1 million damage turn one. In like a fraction of the time as the Tressa video did. Sabotage is a scam. It is, unironically. You know what? I'll be honest with you, Pon. The desire cards are a scam. They're all like really annoying. Wait, he has no mobs this time. No. Wait, how much vulnerable does he? 56. Yeah, FSO is Fate Rift. Yeah, these are buff desire cards. Yeah. I guess we should try that one soon. Not today, though. But soon. Never seen Charon. Yeah, season 4 was so weak in comparison. And like, that's why we've got like the kind of rift that we've got now, right? I'm just reading something really quickly. Rita Sortie when? You actually want to watch that? What's the first thoughts on the Rift? Not the shilling, like the mechanics. What's the thoughts? Like, is it good? Is it like bad design? Good challenge? Just don't know. I mean, it's a fucking challenge, I'll tell you that. I think it's probably pretty good. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Peak shilling? We said ignoring the shilling. We said mechanically, like how the Rift is. You don't have the high damage check? Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. At least it makes it not a punching bag boss, right? Removing all stacks isn't punishing enough. Maintaining low stacks should be rewarded. Yeah. You can't ignore the shilling? Yeah, but that's not my question. My question is mechanically the Rift, right? We can talk about the other thing, right? We know it's bad, but we're asking about the actual mechanics of the Rift. If next Rift has a damage check? What's the damage check? Is the damage check just killing them in time before he acts? Is that the damage check? Oh, you mean that thing? Sure. The point mechanics is the Rift? No, it's not. Getting first bugger up vulnerable? Yeah, but even I can't do that, Pon. Like, I have to rely on double tap for that one. But you could also have vulnerable before, because we're not applying vulnerable before the first arrow, right? So you could try and play vulnerable. Is your R ability E6 and weapon max 2? Yep. I mean, what, human Hilde? I mean, okay. It's very obviously for E2. E2 is the Blaine thing, right? Because E2 gives you double tap, and then E2 here gives you 60 extra fracture stacks. It's definitely more E2 coded, if that's what you mean, right? You copy my build? Don't, unless you're willing to, like, the one thing to change, by the way, as a big heads up, is if you're very low dupes, you don't want to do 3 claim on everything like I'm doing. You want to go for 5 control, because 5 control gives you 25% crit chance extra, which is something that I can ignore with my dupes and stuff. But as a low investment account, you should try to aim for control 5. But other than that, the builds work the same, yeah. I'm not sure on the Hilde build, by the way. I'm not sure how easier a Hilde should look. There's a 1.35 million run version that you can find. I think it's on global. Is it on global? I thought they were on global. Do I have codes for the builds? Oh, that's a good question. No, but I can get you codes. I can do that for you. Oh, this is the guy, isn't it? Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy is E0. Yeah, this is the number 1 E0. But this build is like hella like min-max, right? Like, you know, the guy, he's probably resetting to get circles. Is it Quan? No. I'll be honest with you, the average person ain't doing this deck. I'll be real with you. When you count up the amount of AP you need for this shit as well, yeah. Also, they changed, by the way. They changed this. This was Cthulhu Sword, by the way. They used the equipment core to replace the Cthulhu Sword with Sneering Dagger on the save data, but they haven't done another run yet because this is the same run. But they edited their save data. Yeah. I remember because they did double dagger. Double Cthulhu Dagger. How do I know they're E0? Because you can see on czandmeta.com. It's a really good website for looking at like the meta for Great Rift, and it tells you how many dupes they have and everything. How does he guarantee the kill at E0? Well, he did it with the blade. I mean, I imagine he's just stacking lots of morale, to be honest with you. Right? Like morale. He's also got attack level 4, by the way. Don't ignore that. 14% attack. He doesn't have any damage accessory because he needs the AP. Yeah, other than that, nothing special. Yeah, there's a 2 morale from this as well. Yeah, but the E2 Typhara doesn't matter for this. When we say E0, we're talking about these two. Okay, he has enhanced level 4 on both Hilde and Arabella. So yeah, take it as far as you believe. Yeah, but considering, hey, E0, right? Very possible, right? Up there. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't love the shield score thing. So far, this rift is basically just Tenebria's Rift, where like the 2 slots were locked in and the 3rd slot was versatile. I think my biggest concern about the point system is next rift. Are they going to do Hilde, Arabella, and Olga? You know? Like, is that going to be like the team? Is that going to be the all 3 boosted characters? Because that's a very different story to this rift. This rift is pretty much this, like, it's annoying about the shield, but like, yeah. Remove the character shields and this would be so much better. I don't think it'd be as diverse as we're thinking. The next rift is different, because if it's 3 of them, that's crazy. I think it's inevitable. I mean, yeah, that's good for Silver Pon. Wow. The next rift requires 3 characters, and Reddit will tell you it's good. Yeah. Yuki? No, I'm not thinking about Yuki. She's on the bench where she should be right now. That's not a bad thing, by the way, because 9's in the locker room. So at least Yuki's on the bench. Like 9 is even worse than the bench right now. Where's Lucas? In the grave? I don't know. What do I think of Hari's pay with crystal build with morale and draw? Is it worth it? First of all, right, there's a lot of disclaimers about this deck. First of all, this deck is only usable realistically if you have E2 Haru. Otherwise, have fun using the AP. You have to use like Naja, and then at that point you're just losing it on another support. It's kind of weird. Like, the only way to make it work is if you cheese, like, you know, use Naja, you make anchor shot cost 0 for the whole turn, and then you do your loops, but it's very, very janky at that point. This is very E2 Haru coded for tower and justice bosses. And if you want this deck to be usable in any other bosses, like FSO, you would need the Battle Pass partner, Priscilla, to get the full combo. This is the kind of deck that, like, I don't mind it existing, but, like, it probably shouldn't from, like, a new player doesn't understand it point of view. What would I change for non-E2 havers? If you don't have E2, I wouldn't play this deck. That's, like, the point. Like, remember, this is the buff Haru deck. This is DPS Haru. This one needs E0 because you have Naja. Right? This one is a supporter version, but this is your damage version. It's a I'll be honest, there's also very little reason to buy these decks. It's like 2 pulls every time you buy one of them. So be careful as well. But hey, if you want to try out some different characters and you want a good build for them, then go nuts, right? Some of them are technically more value than others, right? Yeah, but also hacks, it's like, that's what I mean. If you want to use it, sure, but then what content are you using it for? Right? So this is only if you want to have fun with the decks. Because FSO, you can clear it with anything you want. Tower, anything you want. You don't need these decks for anything. Yeah, you mentioned you needed help with battle missions, actually, so that's fair for you. But you're a very different case. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do our potential farm. Oh, can I use Arabella now as like my AoE farmer? Surely she farms these mobs really easily. Maybe. Let's see how the AI does it. $110 still valid? I'm not too sure yet. I mean, I'll stream before the reset tomorrow anyway, so we can discuss stock strategies then as well. Nice. All right. All in farmer still. I'm not sure about that one. Who's streaming right now? No one's streaming. Okay. I'll do one more sortie run. Yeah, I know. I'll do one sortie run. I want to use Arabella again for... Oh, wait, what's our bonus? Holy fuck! Do we just use Arya? Do we just use Arya for the basic attack synergy, right? Like, there's no reason not to, right? I'll be honest with you. I don't know why I'm playing Rita on 2730, but sure. Okay. She'll carry me. We'll see. All right, give me a boosted character. Oh. Well. Interesting. I did a run earlier with this comp because Rita has a basic heal card. All right, they've got the 1 health shield thingy. Because it's just easier just to go for Arabella. I mean, Rita's kind of here as like a supporter. Take out the shield. We don't need the shield. Both of these are really strong. I'm liking Arabella. I mean, for Rift, she's a lot of fun because she's very, very, very shield and very powerful. Outside of Rift, it's hard to gauge. Oh, she's also pretty fun in Swordy, actually, if you can get her Fracture Amplification, which I only have because of E2 right now, so... That ordering, lol. Yep. I will be honest, the Arabella is looking a bit more tempting to build around. Just ever so slightly. There's no saving grace for Rita and Swordy? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever see E6 Rita from me personally. I mean, this is her sortie. It's just, you know, like kind of mostly using someone else. Ah, that's how it works. I should have healed, my bad. That one's not too good. Some say 0 out of 30, but I think a good like 12 is pretty like chill and pretty interesting as well. Like it's not that weak. It's pretty, you know, there's some difficulty to it. Wow. Rita's like really doing a lot for us. She's trying her best. Well, her best kind of stinks. If we get the opener one, this is really nice, by the way. Nice, thank you. Yeah. Okay, now we can do this for a free heal. I believe if this was E6 versus E6, it still wouldn't be close. We need like better detonating effects, but yeah, I mean Rita is good here. She's healing for us. I mean that's good for Rita. Like, this is a good Rita team, right? I really wish I got a level curse card one. Oh well. I mean, this could be pretty good, maybe. You know, the basics trigger this, right? Yeah, I'm a believer. Her basics cost 3, right? Like, it's not bad. Very chest-heavy team we've got here at the moment. Yeah, but sometimes you get like a Typhara or like an Adelheid, you know? Yeah, I mean, we spoke about that yesterday. Huh. I don't want the fucking agony one, man. It keeps giving me the agony detonate. It's not happening. No, this is a good belligerence pawn. Huh. You don't have Hilde? How fuck to you? For what? For what? Like, for what piece of content? You're only screwed for Raft, I would say. But, like, there's, like, no content to be screwed in. I mean, Great Rift, you're kind of screwed, yeah. But it's alright. Take it on the chin, right? Nice. Oh, free heal, by the way. I told you guys Rita was a good healer. I mean, that's like her intended use, right? I mean, I need more detonating at this point. Not really the stacks. Increase damage by 50% but can't crit. Eh. The walking money bag. Yep. I'm just gonna take the money and get out for just for convenience. All right, maybe this is where the run keeps getting better. You know what? This is actually pretty good. Okay, I'm actually very happy with this. This team has a really good vision. And if you're thinking what I'm thinking, then you're also a genius. What are you thinking, Pon? Type it out. Let me see. I'm curious. They kill the other two? Not exactly what I was thinking, but not far. I'll explain it when it happens. Okay. So. Mm-hmm. This mob, huh? So my favorite, the reason why I picked this, by the way, thanks to Rita's sortie buff, she always draws her time acceleration at the start of the turn. So this gives me a permanent +3 AP every single turn now, without fail. That's why I picked the Fate. It's the only reason I picked this Fate, because I knew I could turn Rita into a +3 AP bot for the rest of her life now. Come on, Rita. See what I mean? So now we just have a... Yeah. We have a permanent 3 AP now. For the rest of the fight. Yep. This is the whole reason I picked that Fate. Just to turn Rita into an AP bot. And a healer. Fucking hell, man. It inflicts agony, like... There are other ones out there. They do exist. That's the third one we've seen. Alright, let's take a look. I'm not taking her signature. No, a million years taking signature. You couldn't pay me to take her signature, in fact. Her partner's insanely strong, is what I could say. Can I explain why I don't like her signature? Her signature is just really weak. It basically requires multiple different debuffs, which is annoying to do. She doesn't trigger any fracture. She doesn't apply it. She doesn't detonate it, the signature card. It just doesn't fit in her playstyle at all, which is why we typically always cut it whenever we can. I'll do this. We need another detonation card, by the way. We only have one detonator right now, which is kind of cringe. I mean, stealing my cards is also kind of cringy, but... Yeah, I just don't like her signature in general. There we go. TikTok, TikTok. Oh, big crit there. Bigger crit thanks to the fracture. I mean, she is technically still doing something for us, but, you know. Hey, look at all the black mass we're getting. Rita has really cool animations. Like, who doesn't think Rita has cool animations? Well, we're playing Sortie right now, Mars, but even in like regular save data modes, yeah. Alright, can we get a last boosted character? Let's see. Yep. All right, full boost, by the way. Let's go. The fabled, what, 30% boost? Yeah. 30% bonus to Black Mass. And I hate this deck, by the way. The deck is really weak. Like, really, really weak. Like, we got one detonation card and everything else is just like, why? It's a cop-out? Wait, what do you mean? What's a cop-out? Why are you outraged? I mean, like I said, Rita has some uses. It's just not, you know. All right, shop time. Can we find anything with our very limited amount of monies? The answer is no. Hey, it's this dude. Yeah. Ordering. We could have played one more beforehand. That's fine. All right, there you go. Team synergy, right? Woo. But yeah, like, it's not its fault. Like, did I get top 3? Oh, I didn't update the title onto YouTube. Yeah, but we're second right now, but it was a really bad run. We basically bricked on turn 6, so we had 2 turns of doing nothing. So that was kind of sad. Hey, HelloFresh, how you doing? Oh wait, finally. Give me a better detonate, please. Eh. Sounds rough, but top 2 is still good. Eh. Yeah. I just wanted like a full run, you know what I mean? Like, bricking on turn 6 was so frustrating because we actually spent a lot of time in that run. Oh, Caligo. My goat. Sure. Vulnerable would be better, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, right? Alright, let's do this, into that, into this. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Just keep playing cards. That seems to work. Nice. TikTok. TikTok. Nice. I can't tell if I'm like upset about this breakdown or not, you know what I mean? Like, is it really that bad? I'm trying not to I'm trying not to leave the fight, but oof. Good luck on my grind? Wait, what do you mean good luck on my grind? What the fuck? Bro's got hands. Since when? Oh. Another detonate. We take it. It's like a really scuffed one, but it counts. Do you need to find like some black mass or something? Maths guy? Maths boy? Back into the swordy pits for you. You know what? Let's take out another basic card. Who's actually like being useless? We only need one of them in the deck, okay? Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I guess we keep going. Okay. A lot of nothing so far. Okay. I wanted to summon the mobs. Oh, 12k. It's pretty good. Alright, TikTok time. Alright, heal, basic. Yep. Alright, let's discard this. Alright, how much damage can we do to him this turn? Yeah, not bad. Nearly dead. Also, Of Confusion is so annoying still, so... 16k crit. Best character in the game. Trust. Alright, so if anyone who's ever wondered what's the highest amount of points you can claim at one time in Swordy, with the pass and everything, well, it is this number. Woo. Yeah, this is the highest amount of black mass you can ever get at one time. 15% plus 5 plus 5 plus 5, and then highest difficulty bonus, right? So, yep. This is enough for 4 divine cores. Nice. Yeah. It's sad. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit, right? Okay. Alright, final fight. Nothing to hold back anymore. Wait, he's got Of Confusion as well? Oh, fuck this guy, man. Come on. I just got done killing one of you guys. Now another one? Well, I was hoping for Arabella to show up, and as you can see, I'm a bit broke, so... Nice. Okay. Chaos Core Confusion. I've never seen Chaos Core with of Confusion, I feel like. Or maybe I just haven't paid attention to it. Yeah, Rita's an interesting unit to get boosted. And by interesting, I mean... bit weird. Oh, damn. So jealous of the Chaos Core, like, just, you know... life's unfair. Yeah. All right. That was a bit too much damage for my liking, like, you know. Oh, it angers you, her current situation? Yeah. I think he's dead. He might die to a crit. Yeah. We did indeed crut. We did indeed get it. Nice. Yeah, she's easily be fixable, but yeah. Alright, good sortie run, by the way. Smile. Alright, that is 4 hours. I think that's it for tonight for us. Especially considering we did a special stream last night for those who were here at like, what, 3 a.m.? So, pretty good if you ask me. That's gonna be it for today, I feel like. Oh no, Toshima, did you just join? Didn't do that again? I thought we agreed that we're gonna do another stream tonight, right? One step closer to level 62? On who? Oh, you just joined 20 minutes ago? Sucks, man. You almost lost your streak? Oh, you saw we went we streamed late last night when? Yeah, it's getting late and I've got things to do. So yeah. But good stream, guys. Remember, we got a decent ranking. Unfortunately, the score is a little bit meh considering we skipped out 2 turns, but tomorrow we might try again after reset. So make sure you're here tomorrow. Smile. All right, good night, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow.